everyone, and welcome to the stream. Sorry, we're starting off a little bit scuffy today. We're starting with maximum scuffiness. But hi, everybody, welcome into the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I was testing out a new redeem. It's not working, so I can't really get it out today. I hope to fix it somehow. Yeah. Hi, welcome into the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing great. Totally, 100%. Yeah, totally. I'm trying to do a thingy and it didn't want to work, so we don't have much of a choice but to skip it for now. I hope it didn't mess up with anything else, so I'm gonna just quickly... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cute note is like 3 seconds. The why? Why are you like 3 seconds? Note. Why are you trigger... Stop after... Boop! How dare you boop me? No, that's not it. This. What is this called in here? This is honey pats. No, I wanna know why the note is the way that it is. Hi, Zolo. I'm having a bit of a situations. Hockey. Note. Save. It should work. Hi, Laura. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's not. Why is it not working? The fudge? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to actually test this.
Oh, it's adorable.
It's not working. Do you have a very sleepy? Do you have a bunch of scuff? Yeah, my cute note is no longer working. It's not. I don't know why. I'm trying to test it to see if it works. Feeling better? A lot better than previously. It's... What if I do pets? What if I do pets? Okay. Hi, Strange. Change the duration. The duration is 16 seconds. I'm so confused. In the fade thing, I have it for 0.5. It's always been like that, though. Did the other model have issues? It did. When I did the swap, it had an error. it had an error. Something about the parameters or something like that about the eye when it loaded. The cute note is not supposed to fade, though. It's supposed to stop after 16 seconds. So I'm a little bit confused. What is it on? Yeah, like I can toggle it just fine. But it says fade for seconds. But if you do my pats, it's the same thing. I just pressed OK. I did too, but because of that, it didn't load this model even after I put it to load this model. It didn't want to. Go into mix it up. Okay, I'm in mix it up. Because normally I don't have to put in a... Because I can just run it as a hotkey. Because I went to go do the model switch, like to actually add that as a redeem. I went to go add that as a redeem. So I'm a little bit lost on as to why the adorable is not working the way that it normally would. I'm a little bit confused why now it's broken. Is my squish broken? My squish is also broken. Oh, great. I might have to toggle it off. Try to reopen. Like, mix it up. I'll do that. We might have to turn off some redeems if this continues, because obviously it's not very fair. So I might have to turn them off and see what I have to do about it. A little bit sad, but if there's not much that I can do, there's not much that I can do. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what... The pats work, but it's a little bit weird. Like, it's really weird in terms of, like, its fade. It's like, it's almost broken. The cute is completely, like, gone. Like, the cute note is completely gone. I might have to... Yeah, no matter, like, what I do, it's not working. I even changed the model. Let me see if there's anything. So this one is 8. Yeah, it's not even triggering anything on here. If I go back to this one, I have it still all, like, I have it open. It might be large. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Note. Save. Test. It's like it doesn't exist. But that makes no sense. Okay, so it shows up here. Shows up here, okay. Yeah, it still fades really weirdly. I don't know why it's fading. It says fade for 5 seconds, but like 0.5. But it doesn't make sense because it's on that for my pats. It's on that for, like, I never touched it. So the fact that it's like, and it says to stop after 16 seconds. So I don't know why it's fading. It's being a little bit weird. The squish doesn't even want to work either. I have to fix this. I have to fix this later. I don't think I'll spend all of my time. The pats work, but I'm still gonna turn it off. I'll still turn it off. For the time being. Because I do want to get it fixed, but if it's not going to end up being like that, then there's not much that I can do. At least in the current moment, there's not much that I can do. But yeah, we're having a lot of scuff. I don't know why. Like I genuinely don't know why all of a sudden, it's being really weird. I can do... Like, I really don't know why it's being like this. Like, it's not... It's like I didn't touch anything else. So I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, it won't do anything, so I'll have to fix it later. I might have to redo everything. So we'll see. Wait, do all of my toggles still work? Okay, there. This works. Yeah, this works. It's just being weird. Yeah, sure. I wonder if this works. Yeah, it says param eyeball Y will be marked red on the model configuration page. It's supposed to stay on for 3 seconds. She's supposed to stay on for 3 seconds because that's what I have it as, right? But it won't even load the original. If you press OK, everything will still work. Like, it's supposed to be on for 3 seconds, and then it's supposed to load the other model. But, as you can see, it's just one. It's just the one model. It's just the one. And I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Like, I have it set properly. Like, it's really, really weird. Because it says... So, I followed a tutorial. Okay. I followed a tutorial. Hi, Lovey.
Hi, Lovey.
So, okay. So, I followed a tutorial on how to do the model swap. And I did everything for that tutorial. Okay, wait. I did everything.
What is that? Mixer?
Yeah, because I use it to stream 2 different playlists.
Okay.
So, this is how I'm doing the model swap. So, obviously, if you have it, it loads this model, and then it waits this amount of seconds, and then it should load the other model right after. But obviously, when I press to test it, it only loads this model. And then you wait 3 seconds, and then she's non-existent again.
So you might have to set that up another time.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out everything else because all of this is broken. Like my cute note is broken. Like I picked like the worst time to change anything. Just because this is what everything is set on. Everything is set on this one, and it works just fine. Like if I were to have it like, because I can redeem everything's here. Yeah. But you go to redeem it like on Mix It Up to test it.
It doesn't work?
It doesn't work.
Okay.
Like the adorable, it fades. You can see it right there. It fades.
Click on the edit.
Okay. Because it's only, like, I have all of these. It's just for whenever I change the model. Like, I recently just added this one. But there isn't really, like, a cooldown on here. So I was very confused. And then I went to my expressions, and I went down to the note.
Oh. Try to remake it and see what that does. So like make a note 2 for a test and then change it for the Mix It Up.
Okay.
and then see if that works.
Okay. Note 2.
Cool. Yep. Item.
Because it shouldn't really, like, does it matter what model it's under?
No, it should.
It should just work.
Yeah.
So if I do this, yeah, it should just work. So I did that. I did that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
change
now,
that in the mix.
now we just go.
You might have to reload mix it up for it to register. Yeah. Oh.
Yay! I love Scuff.
Scuff.
Haniko 1 Haniwave Ola Mina Linda Fia,
Hi,
red
Mama.
heart emoji, rose emoji, and
Hi, Mama.
Haniko 1 Haniwave hello my children, Haniko chat. I hope
no,
all
she's
of you
here.
are doing well and taking
God,
care
your
of yourselves.
Yeah, I know.
Wishing
don't
you
worry
all
about
a
it.
wonderful
I have
rest
to
of your
add
day.
you
Green
as
heart
a
emoji,
person
Haniko
for
1
some
Hana love, Haniko 1
stupid
Haru
reason.
love.
Add. Save. Save. So now you're in
It might
that.
be Sprockles. Yeah, it's Sprockles for sure.
I love that! Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so cute.
I have another one. Hold on. I feel like you would like this one a lot.
Okay, I'm back. We're doing the things. We go back to channel points. We go back to the note 2, save,
Try it now.
test. Yeah, no, it's fading
What?
so quickly.
It's only with your.
Stop
happened?
after 16 seconds. If I do that, it still does it. Like, I don't understand why. It, like, stops. I don't get it.
Let me redeem it. Where is it? Where are you?
Oh, it's because I turned it off. I was like, I have to fix this another time. Here, I'll turn it back on.
Test it.
So that it can be tested.
Oh, it's adorable.
It doesn't even show up. That's
Okay.
fugly.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna reset everything. Reset everything. No model. No nothing. We're resetting everything.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am
okay.
making you a new OG model, so hopefully that doesn't. Does it do it with the goth model too?
Like, I have to put everything because I didn't set up everything properly, but I don't know.
Oh, it's adorable.
Yeah, no, it's not even showing up, but that's also because this is still loading. Load faster! Wow, wrong
Wait,
thing.
in VTube, you can re-sign into the Mix It Up. Try that maybe?
Right, because I can
Wait.
like plug in permissions? Yeah, because I have this. Select. Load custom in. No. Remove. Do I remove? I'm so lost. Does it still do the thing, though? That's my question. Yeah. Yes, Broly. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to turn it off, and then I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out another time. Preferably before tomorrow, so I'll probably end up working on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the OG model that I'm making done tonight.
Okay.
So maybe that will help.
I'll also like reset a lot of things as well.
And back up your VTube studio files.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where? There it is.
Don't
So I'm just
know.
gonna turn it off. I won my
Just the
50.
popcorn?
Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. I'm happy. I'm happy for choose. But yeah, no, I'll have to figure this out another time. Everything else can be used, but everything that is supposed to be used, everything that is supposed to be is
Not working.
it's
Okay,
not working.
yeah.
Thank you for
I
helping
can figure
me,
that
though.
out. Yeah, of course.
I will head out now. Thank you, stream.
Okay,
Love you.
Love you.
Strange is the best, literally. Strange is just the best. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry guys. Like I just don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, so I'll have to figure it out. I might have to redo a lot of things. I might have to ask Upway to help me. Because this all broke. Mind you, it all broke because of another redeem that I was trying to do. Everything else broke. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. But it does. But it does. Also, hi, Upway. I'm a little bit on the sad side. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit on the sad side where pets, yeah, the pets are broken. Like everything that has to do with squish, pets, the cute note, it's all gone because it's all broken and I don't know how to fix it at the so yeah, I don't know how to fix it. So for now, your best way to pat is probably to at me and then to pat me like that, or to use the pat command because we have that still. Like just use the emote or to use the pat command. I'm fine with that. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things that are broken. I was trying to do a model swap thing so that you guys can switch to the Gothico, but yeah, it's being a little bit fugly. It's being a little bit fugly. It's okay, Broly. It's fine. Right. So, to not have sad hours, let's focus on game. Let's focus on game. Hi, Logic. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? I hope stream was good. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. Could you raid my never? Madame Farina. Yes, we're using Farina. Fugly like the 7th of the 2 hours. Hi, Suspect. Hi, Majesty. Hi, Logic. I'm okay. A little bit mad because some things are pretty scuffy. They're pretty scuffy. Where's Broly? Broly. All right, we're checking. Kiggy! No, Kiggy! So cute. We just started getting into Genshin. My Pats, I'm gonna actually have to pin this, but Pats, Squish, and Cute Redeems are off for now because they are broken. Actually, I'm gonna ask you to rate my never next because I just saw something stupid. What do you mean? It's not fair? Huh? We scuffing. Okay, anyways. Okay, 43 over 297. Okay, signature. Not level 90. Signature's not level 90. Wait, is she even level 90? Okay, she is level 90. But signature not level 90. Artifacts. Okay, let's go. Okay, energy recharge is fine. A little bit much, but you know, it's fine. Okay, great. Is this on purpose? Is this on purpose? Broly. It's the best I have? Okay. Because this is wrong. This is also really not that great. This is the worst I've ever seen. 747. Almost. Almost, Broly. Almost. See, 0, 5, 8, 8. But why? See, the crit rate has to be higher. The crit rate has to be higher. She said to compress your model files that you don't use and put them in a folder and delete them. Okay, I will. 73, okay. But that's on bonus. Crit rate increased when unleashes elemental skill. Like, I know that she's like main DPS and stuff like that. But I don't know. Almost. But I think it's good. Alright, Appway. You don't even have it here! I have to wait longer because it's gonna take forever for it to happen. In the meantime, let me just go here. Create a lobby. Invite only. Go lobby. I do not. I'm feeling less sicky, but still. Ah! What the heck? What the heck? My game just crashed. Have nice lurkies. My game just completely crashed on me. What the fudge? When I said we were scuffing, this is not what I meant. Holy. Yay, more wishes. I hate this. But wishing. Let's see what I get. Okay. I believe I already got those. But okay. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay. Appway. Oh, wait. I have to return to Tavat. I'm actually... Alright. Appway. Check information. Nefer! Okay. See, now this is better, okay? This is better. With signature. This is better. And I'll tell you why. Because the more crit rate you have for your main DPS, it's just better. On mine, it literally is 727 EM. That's crazy. And actually not fair. Okay, let's see what stuff you have. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I wouldn't have leveled this up because crit damage usually did this. I would replace this as soon as possible. Hopefully you will. This is the worst one possible. That is so much energy recharge. I'm trying, okay? It's okay. But yeah, no, this is just sadness. This is sadness. This is questionable. This is fine because you have the crit rate, crit damage, some ER. That's fine. But I would definitely replace this a lot because your ER is coming from here. And yeah. C0. These are good talents, okay? Harsh critic? Okay, no. This is just how you... She deserves the world. So why aren't you not giving her the world, okay? I'm sorry, but you're not giving her the world if you're not, you know, giving her the best artifacts that you can give her. I don't care if it's even not in the thing. I need more EM and CR. I gave everything to Farina. I gave absolutely... What did I give to my Farina? This isn't my Farina build, okay? This is her HP. I have Kokomi, so it's more. This is her stuff. She has a lot of ER, but I honestly don't have signature. Cause why? I don't particularly... Well, to be fair, I don't really, she's not my favorite character. So I do not care for Farina, in terms of her build. I built her at the bare minimum. Not my favorite character, but I built her. I built her. That's the point. When it's a character that you really like, you have to go above and beyond, okay? This is my stuff.
Ops funny button.
Ops funny button. Ops. C0799. She's fine. She's decent. She helps. She helps, you know? Also, thank you, Fu, for the subbies. Like, I build characters to, like, as best as I can. Except if I really like them. I'm currently... Like, for example, where's my Arlecchino? Where are you, Arle? There you are. This is my Arlecchino. I love her. I have her signature. Just look how cool she is with it on. Where's character review redeem? I think I actually deleted it because we stopped having people want me to review their characters. I think so. Yeah. We literally had to do that. Let me see. We had to do that. A lot of people were just not into the redeem anymore. I could fix this one, but I don't particularly want to. And this one's, it's whatever. This one's obviously better, but it's on my Clarend. I like a review if possible. Sure, Z's. I need your UID though. I'm going to take a guess. It's for Farina.
Tea parties are a must.
How'd you know? Just a guess. Your poor level 2 Flins. Okay, so we got the Farina. She's at C2, which is wonderful. Nice. Nice. Nice energy recharge. Signature? Yeah. Talents. Triple crown, I think. Yeah. Yes, maybe? No, I don't know. Let's see what you have on her. Okay, this is great. This is great. Why? That is my question. Why? Why energy recharge? You have so much of it already. Trust me, I don't think you need that much energy recharge. Yeah, you don't need this. You can switch this to HP and this to Hydro. Majesty, I'm assuming you're a Farina main, and as a Farina main, you should be upset at yourself, okay? But 200 ER looks so good. I don't care about vanity. I care about power. Give this girl better power, and then we can talk. Give her power, and then we can talk.
If you'd like to learn the proper
If this is
etiquette,
who you
I'd be
say
happy
you
to
love,
teach you.
if this is who you say you love, give her all the power. Nah. Skirk doesn't matter here, okay? Skirk is whatever, is built for that stuff, okay? Be the best Farina main you know. Okay? Be the best. If this is who you like, make her the best. Better than your Skirk. If you can't do that, then that's just disappointing. Anyways.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off
I
with
love
an
Durin.
icebreaker?
He's so cool. His wings, bro.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
I'm not gonna lie, the
If
voice
I ever
doesn't
get
really
the
match
chance,
the face, but
I'd
it's
like to give it a
okay.
try myself.
I'll bear that in mind.
I just
Anyway,
really love the way
How
that he
about
looks.
you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
I just really like his outfit. It's very nice. I like that he has like his tail. Obviously you see that pyro vision. He has pyro as a vision. His tail is really cool. His horns are really cool. I like that his wings fold into his outfit, because you can clearly see that that's not an outfit. That's his wing. Wait, are those like torn out pieces of his wing? Sorry, I'm just examining you, my guy. I think that is. It makes him look really cool. Again, I don't know if he does have memories of us. Hi, Dane. Freaking took you long enough to come back into a quest, bro. You deserve to be bunked.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, you're fugly. And well, how dare you?
Why'd you just show up here without
Exactly. Exactly.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Yeah, but you're fugly for it, so I don't give a damn.
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too.
Except for me.
Want to tag along with us?
I
You
am
never
not.
know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great.
It's not that I don't like Dane. I do. I think he's awesome.
And in return, we can get dates.
He's just not my cup of tea for characters that I'd want, you know?
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding.
So many
but,
people are
good to
saving for
know.
Durin. Ha, I am one of
Anyway,
them.
Since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
That's what I'm doing. I currently have 32k and 34 wishes waiting. And on top of that, I have 18 in pity.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
32,
You're not
what
alone
now?
there, my friend.
32k
The
primos.
Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that.
I
I've
didn't
only ever
pull
met
for
two
Lauma, I
Ratniki,
didn't pull
one
for
being you,
Inefa, I
and the
didn't
other
pull
being
for
that young
Flynn's.
guy,
I actually
Lua.
stopped pulling
Lua's a good apple. I'll give him that.
for a
He's
bit
kind,
before
honest, and regularly
then.
delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core.
I think
In
as
that
soon as
sense,
I
he puts
got
me to shame.
the characters that I wanted,
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
this is awkward, my
Come
guys.
on, why the awkward silence?
You're
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
I'm right
It's
here.
dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, so
When
about
we
that.
went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Trust me, they
as
are
long
the
as you
best
don't
of
go
friends.
spreading
They
around the fact
both
that I'm
drinking
close with
buddies.
Barbados,
Who doesn't
alright?
want to drink with their own
enough, then. Nothing like a
Archon?
bit
You
of
know, who
mutual
doesn't want to
leverage
drink
seal
with
the
their own
bonds of
Archon?
friendship.
That's like having a drink with your best friend for centuries. They're back.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Yeah, nothing was said.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
Yes.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry.
Your
Nefer,
local religious
boss of the
community.
Curatorium of
Hi,
Secrets,
welcome into
an
the stream.
intel
How are you? I
gatherer
hope you're doing well.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and
Ah,
Lauma.
yes. Your
From the little
local
I've
your
heard,
local
they're making some
thingy.
great
Your
progress.
local religious
Over here,
group.
we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
He's
For
so
those of you
amazing.
who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo.
Albedo!
a renowned
I
alchemist
love
and
you,
captain
Albedo.
of the
You're
Nysa
amazing. I love
Favonius
you.
Investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Columbina.
Then we have the Traveler,
I love
who's earned
Columbina.
more titles than I could
Please
possibly
come
hope
home.
to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown.
I will give
And
you the
Paimon,
moon.
the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Whoa! That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
But where's
Miss Nefer,
Alice?
It looks like you might have another job coming your way.
She's not here
so,
yet. I don't think she's gonna join
congratulations
us.
on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
If she finds out who he is, what's gonna happen?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
She's not wrong to decline.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
You guys were
Really?
drinking buddies.
Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
Now
You
everybody's
flatter me,
suspicious
but none
of
of that
him.
matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly
Or a
as
master
people
Nefer.
say.
Oh my goodness.
The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
That's actually kind of
The
scary.
visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
The moon?
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That sounds like a
That's
skill
right.
issue as his best friend.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more
Skill
detail you
issue,
can give me, the better.
exactly.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
We're gonna
The
get a whole
fateful night
backstory.
Took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes
Ooh.
and cast him into the dungeons.
That's...
When I came to hear of this, my
Ooh.
fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare.
Well, damn.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned.
You're
each
cute.
striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this.
His life
Rerir was not
that does not
always a
end.
madman.
Hi,
Believe
Barry.
it or not, there
How
was a
is
time
Chew?
when he was just an ordinary man, working
Ordinary
for the
man.
Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission,
Bear is good. Bear is
I
also
will
very
tell you
cute.
more about
Mhm,
him.
mhm.
Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Damn.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking,
I
I'll make
am
sure
no.
to tone it down.
Barry is cute. I am not cute. I am just a honey who just happens to be a bear. But I'm a teddy bear, so it's
Before
different.
that, there's a few things I'd like
Barry
to share.
is an actual bear. I am a teddy bear. It's different. It's different.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
Notice me!
But
I noticed
like
you.
that hasn't happened yet.
Did you call me cute? Yes, I did call you cute because you are cute. Hi,
You've
Laura.
done so
Did you
much
DM
for
me or
me.
something?
So I want to be completely honest
Honey
with
is
you all.
I'm not
Even though I'm
squeaky
doing a lot
clean.
better
What the
now,
heck?
the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out
I'm not adorable, you're adorable. What the heck?
I finally leave this place behind.
I'm not adorable, you're adorable.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
I'm positive than when we
Defeating
first
the
met,
Ray
yeah.
here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally.
Ah, I've been bonked.
We should take all the help we can
But
get
I'm
if
not
we hope to
adorable.
defeat him.
I'm not
We've
adorable.
considered
Stop
several
bonking
viable
me.
plans now. But
I'm
our
just
choice
on you.
hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What
This
experience has
is
shaped
illegal.
the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
How dare you boot me,
Ladies,
suspect?
please.
Rude.
I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Damn. He's
I
like,
almost
I
don't
don't
want
give
to
a
leave
damn,
this
but
room.
also it's not
I'm
about me.
curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
She's
Oh.
gonna die.
And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
Oh.
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well.
It's like
Like two
watching
peas in a
little
pod.
kids fight over ice cream.
And I'm the one they accuse of
And
insincere
I'm the one
flattery.
taking it.
There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that
Nuh-uh.
right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
She's like, I'm
Anyway.
screwed.
We've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Okay.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Damn.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Damn. Damn, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Alright, we're back. Hi. Am I gonna get hired? I want to get hired. Open the door. Oh, woo. I've opened the door. Open the door. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Thank you
Hello.
for waiting.
You're welcome.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Yeah.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Well, that's honestly a good thing because he's connected
Likewise.
to our siblings. So
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Of course. We're the
'cause we know
traveler.
you're capable of.
The only person I don't
appreciate
trust
you
is
too,
Child.
Edward. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Right.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching
Why
for
do I feel like
information.
something bad's gonna happen?
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
Okay.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
It's very
There's a
interesting
little
that
more to
Paimon
it
is
than
okay with that.
I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Right.
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Remember what?
Makes sense. All right, got it.
Enter the Matrix? What do you mean enter
Please,
the
take a seat.
Matrix?
We'll get started momentarily.
I'm a little bit nervous to now
So,
put my life
did
on the
Mr.
line for this
Dainsleif
guy.
tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job.
Right.
You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Yeah, because
Well,
then she'd be the one
as
that
long
knows.
as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
She would
You're
know.
Such a killjoy.
Like a summoning ritual? Yeah. Okay. Could it have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
Have
All
nice
set over here
lurkies.
too.
I'm ready.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
I pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax.
I'm
We're about
relaxing.
to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Imagine if, like, he randomly finds out that she's doing this. Okay. There are shiny things. Examine. Examine?
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
Okay. So that's that. I'm just making sure that there's, you know, examine. Examine.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha. It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
Interesting. Interesting. Is there anything else? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Woo, documents.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner.
Huh?
It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Okay. Okay, I bypassed the thingy. I'm just checking. There's a box.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
Right, because he proposed.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
Neutralized.
Okay.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
I'm filing things.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16.
That does not look like
Occupation,
16.
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
A 16-year-old poses a threat to a dynasty. That's crazy. Hi, Lumi.
Neutralized on...
That's
Filed.
dumb.
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever.
It gets worse.
She
Oh
doesn't
my.
seem to be anyone important. But then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13.
13!
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
How does a 13-year-old pose a threat to the dynasty? Answer me. Riddle me this. Riddle me this. This is fugly. Hi, Throne. How are you?
Neutralized on...
They killed her.
Filed.
Have a conscience, my guy. Stupid fugly owl man.
Male,
11.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon
Okay,
descendant.
love you too.
Has not been
Have nice
observed making any
lurkies.
contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
All they have to do is be confirmed to be a Crimson Moon descendant, and then they're offed. This reminds me, this is not low-key, no content, still a threat. This is fugly. This reminds me of in Egypt when they did those things to the babies. Hi, Mog. Like, this is sad.
Neutralized on...
These people are innocent.
Male.
No!
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
He's 6 years old. Why are you murdering a little kid, buddy? No, not the kids. They have nothing to do with it.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
They killed a 6-year-old boy! All because this is racism! I'm actually so sad. Like, I started tearing up. Like, I'm on the verge of crying my eyes out.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
Ah, yes, the happy birthday,
It is indeed
Tyrone.
within my power to foresee certain
Happy
things.
the birthdays.
Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
They
I'm
literally
afraid
made
the
me
notions of good and bad fail to
listen
capture
to
the
this,
complexities
to
that
them
such a
talk
power
about
entails.
murdering a 6-year-old
Once you've
child,
seen
bro.
what will come to pass,
I'm
it can be
actually
all too
like
easy to
crying.
succumb
Like
to
there's
fear and
tears,
melancholy.
bro.
Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
I'm gonna abandon your feelings. Fugly looking at homeboy,
You
bruh.
fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or
That's a
rather,
very
our
interesting,
king as he once was.
You're closer to his
very
Majesty than I
interesting
am.
birthday present.
You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
In their right
Very
mind.
well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
You might have to steal
Hold on.
Mog.
There's that same black fog again.
Why can't I pet
Did
the
this
honey?
memory belong to
So
Calendus?
I was trying to do a new redeem
better
and
tread
it broke
carefully.
everything. I have to redo everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So Squish, Pat, the adorable, all of that, you can't. I pinned it in the chat. I wanted to comfort the honey, I know, but it's broken. It's broken. Because of the cute note, so the cute note is broken. It doesn't show up.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
No, it's
The
just
man you're
because
set
I
to
was
marry
I
leads a
was
double
trying to
life
do
as a
another
brutal
redeem for a
executioner.
surprise,
Why
and then it
are you
broke
telling me
everything.
all of this
So
now?
it wasn't
Simple.
that. It was
because
tech problems. That's why
I
we're
want
so
you to kill
scuffy
him.
today.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
Oh?
Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
What's
Or
happening?
Have him
Oh, whoa.
persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down?
Oh, it's Floof's
Why he
birthday.
keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets. Over and over
That's
again?
fine.
Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart.
Here I am thinking
And
you're gonna
he
be
dares
gone
to
for
sit
days.
upon the
It's like
throne?
one day.
Mark
we'll be
my
fine.
words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Oh. Well, she's like on a mission. What the?
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about us people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Those are really interesting. Everything is like closed. All the windows. All the windows are closed.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Thelindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't
This is
forget
very
that
interesting.
Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this.
Are you
Here,
saying that he abused
hold on
you?
to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Training room.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
This is very interesting. Begin training. I'm just trying to see if there's anything.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray one sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces. That won't happen.
He only had to take out a handful of it. But now,
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. I've carried out my work flawlessly.
This is very interesting. It's like he's turning into a demon. Ooh, nice. You know what I mean?
You know why Olympus didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or
I'm all the way over. Guys, there's people. There's children. It's children. I can't. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I hope he didn't, because if he did, then it's, that is, whoa.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
This is a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Everything's kind of like on its side.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
Whoa! Hey, I didn't kill you. He killed you.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Got any tips?
No, I don't get tired of it.
Any tips
It's my
of
job.
like
And not only am I lucky to have it,
building
I'm good
her?
at it too.
Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
That's... Thalindis?
Oh,
No. No!
I'd say
Why?
save your...
But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
I'd say save your fragile resin, any fragile resin that you have, save it for building the character, like talents and level and weapon. And stuff like that. Use your fragile for building the character and stuff like that. For artifacts, you can put like a whole bunch of HP, because she does really well with HP, some crit damage, some crit rate, some energy recharge, stuff like that. She's really easy to build. Her talents, her skill, and her burst are really important, so those should be leveled up first. But yeah, use your fragile resin. Instead of using it for artifacts, use it for building the character itself. And she works well with very a variety of different teams. You really can just play her with whoever and you'll do good.
How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Instead of Barbara, is it good? Yeah. Like she really
King.
heavily uses HP,
How far are you
so
going to
she's
take
a pretty
this?
good healer and damage
From the
dealer
direct
as
bloodline
well.
to secondary offshoots, and then what?
A lot
is the
better
descendants
than
of
Barbara.
Crimson
The
Moon.
problem.
Who will it be tomorrow?
The problem that you will be facing though is
down
that
here
she does
is dead?
drain your HP. So having a second healer is super important. That being said though, if you just solely use her for healing, you can do that. She drains my HP. Yeah, she will drain HP from your party members. So you will need to have another healer in order for you to kind of do well. But yeah, she does drain HP. That is part of her mechanic to do damage and stuff like that. And she's supposed to be, why does she use HP? Well, like a lot of Hydro characters, they use HP and they do well. So yeah, like HP, Hydro damage, she heals based off HP. So it's super important. Like the more healing you want, the more HP she should have and stuff like that. You can pair her up with another Hydro character to have more HP for more healing and for more damage and stuff like that.
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
I'd show you what I mean, but I'm currently in the middle of our conquest stuff. But if you can give me a bit, then I will gladly like show you and help you understand. Yeah, so you can use your charge attack. Like holding your charge attack. And stuff. I actually can show you my current Farina, and I'll show you what I have her. So this is my current Farina. Her charged attack, if you hold the charge attack, it will switch her mode, so she'll be from a damage dealer to HP. Yeah, so her skill is based off of HP. So her damage is based off of her HP. That's why you want a lot of HP for her. Same thing with her healing. It's under the HP. So is Shogun, Yenfei, Farina, and Barbara good? Or should I switch Barbara to Bennett? You can switch it to Bennett if you want to. Barbara's also pretty good. Bennett is a really good character in general. But if you need passive healing, like over time, Barbara might be the best bet for you if your Bennett isn't like he doesn't get a lot of energy recharge. So if you need that, but Raiden Shogun Yenfei is really good with Farina, and you can use either Bennett for that attack and healing, or Barbara for the healing. Yenfei mentioned, yeah, we know you're a Glazer. It's okay, Floof. But yeah, like, where is my Benny? Here's my Benny. Oh, I see. So if you have like, he doesn't really need too much energy. He has like a cost of 60 compared to other characters, but he does regenerate your HP. You just would need to have some energy recharge on him.
Wow. Where did that come from?
And stuff like that. But having your Farina, like if you just go to build the talents and the leveling up and the weapon. By the way, this is a weapon that you can fish for. So if you don't have her signature, you can have this. She also pairs up with other weapons as well. But energy recharge is really good. Not too much, but definitely HP. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, I definitely have her on more HP than anything, because she really does need the HP. Like, they even say that she should have HP as her thing instead of, like, hydro damage, which I will test, because this has three things that she needs. But yeah, it really is just a thing. Hello, cutie. I'm not a cutie, you're a cutie. Duh. That's how this works. I'm not cute, you're cute.
You're really letting me go?
No, you.
As long as you can guarantee that no one will
I
find
see.
you.
So when I finish Electro Archon questline and get to I'll be fish for the healing.
But what about
Yeah.
you?
I would definitely not spend
If
your
you let me
fragile
go,
resin.
You won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
I definitely don't recommend
point.
using it for artifacts. It's really not that
In
great.
that case,
Because artifacts,
maybe you should stay.
good artifacts aren't guaranteed.
I just
So just
want to
use
see
your
the
regular,
outside world
like,
again.
everyday resin for it, and then use your,
Go on living.
Yes.
and then use the...
I know you're a man of your word. So please.
what do you...
Just let
use
me
your
go.
fragile for
If I let you leave,
other things.
what will become of me?
I made that mistake. I
Just
think I
kidding.
have more...
Go.
Your resin
now.
stuff, like, we'll
remember,
refill them.
Don't
This
let
game
anyone
confuses
know
me.
you were
What's
caught.
confusing? I'll
We'll
help.
be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
Okay, you helped me a lot, thank you. I gotta go to work, but I will lurk and
purging.
definitely come back. Okay,
Well,
thank you for the lurkies.
massacring
Good
the
luck with your
descendants of
work
the
and
Crimson Moon.
good luck with your
It
builds.
seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's
I'm glad that I could
research.
help a little bit.
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets
Like, how
than
does
I ever
my Kniech
imagined.
not reach 30k damage with both Bennett and someone
human
with
mind is like
the
a vast
Deepwood?
desert of shifting sands.
Do you have his
When you
premium
follow
team?
the flow of someone's memories,
I wouldn't say
you
premium.
only
Do you
ever
have
see the
his
parts
best
they're
team? Like, who do you
ruined
run
till it
with your
surface.
Kniech?
Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
I know that ads are happening, so I'm just gonna be flashbanged for a bit until ads are done. I used to run that small Geo kid, I forgot her name, but I switched to Mavika. Flashbang! On. Are we back from ads? Kachina? So, moving to Malvika is actually better. It's better. So wait, so you use I'm going to assume you use another Dendro character. Bennett, Malvika, and Kniech. How are your builds on all of those people? Burning Team, yeah. How are your builds? And what are your talents looking like? And stuff. Cause that plays a little bit of a factor. Not too much. But what the heck?
Rarir, are you there?
Action points. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I have to go this way. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to go forward.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
That's Dane's statue. That's very interesting.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
This is very interesting.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Oh, wait. This is now the part where Dane, like, informed us, right? Right. Okay. I didn't mean to do that! Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I can't see. Oh, I can move it. Damn, I have to get... Because I can't... Yeah, I can't leave it, so... I have to actively go forward. No? Because I can't seem to... There we go. Max skills, both Mavuiga and can each accept normal attacks. Yo, healer,
Well,
holder,
this is a
wood.
nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Recently got Lamo, so I
When
tried to
men and
switch her
women of
since
ambition
Yo-Yo
can
is
speak
built
face to
anyways. Go
face
back,
in
yay.
broad
Yeah.
daylight. I
Okay.
say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
How's
Why
your
would we
crit
seek
rate to
refuge
crit
in the
damage
night?
ratio?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair
Okay,
advantage.
both weapons. Okay, that's a good thing.
But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Oh, well.
Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
I think
Whatever the
both
rumors may
also
say,
have
I am but a
about-
humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least
And
some of the
sometime-
rumors must
So
be true.
that's probably
You're clearly doing well
why
for yourself. So drop
the crit
humble
damage is
servant
is
act.
probably too
It
low,
endears
and
you to
same
no
with
one.
the
You're
crit
president of the
rate. It may
Universitas
be too low.
Magistrorum, the chief
It
royal
might
mage
be.
known as the
I
Wise
don't
by
know
royal
because
appointment,
no exact numbers.
and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
I wonder like
Vice
what your
President
attack
Veet doesn't even
is
try
as
to
well,
hide his envy
because that
when
also
he
kind of
sees
plays a
you.
part.
My
For
success
both?
is the product of hard work and good luck.
And like EM,
It's
even
as
a little
simple
bit
as
of
that.
EM.
Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes.
I will check right now. Okay.
Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
If I
Like
disappear,
everything
it
else in
means I
life,
crash.
it
It's
comes
okay.
with
Don't worry.
pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
Oh.
It's my brother, Vedofenir.
Yeah.
After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison?
Thank you for the
Strange.
follow.
I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world.
Why are you late? Why are you late? Whatever. Hi, Strange. Thank you so much for the
is as
raid,
clear as
beautiful.
day
How
to
are you?
anyone
How
paying
was your stream?
attention.
How was the rest of
I
stream?
simply appease him.
Thank you for the
because
follow,
it's in
by
the
the
best
way,
interests
also.
of the
But hi,
Universitas
everybody. If you don't know me,
Magistrorum.
I'm Ahani. I
And
am a
also
bear witch
because
vampire
you're
cat princess.
slimy.
I play a variety of different games, and I'm also an
perhaps less
artist. If you need to
so.
go take care of your ass after
But
stream stuff,
still,
please go ahead and
a
do so. Taking care of
visionless
yourself is so
visionary?
much more important.
It rather inclines
I
me to
did that
think
in
that
all one breath.
qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedifenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean
Good,
storming
you
the
are
palace
recovering.
by force.
See?
Tonight.
See?
I need all of you on my side.
I recover so well.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, welcome in.
You've been planning this for a while.
I need to shower and
haven't
take a
you?
nap and go and work on the
I
OD.
have
Okay.
no desire to commit treason.
Have a nice
But
shower,
whatever
have a nice
critique the king
nini,
may
and have a
of
nice
Vedifenir,
time on the
disfiguring
working
your most
of the
loyal
thing is.
subject
I'm
for
gonna
putting
still
the best
try
interests
my
of his
best to
court and
fix
nation
the
first.
problem.
This is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he
Really
won't
like
take
how you're
counsel even from
turning
the
on
visionary,
something cute to the
that
cardigan.
is deeply
Ooh,
troubling
okay.
news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Revir's past?
This is
Some
very
other mystery
interesting.
I'll need to unravel.
Alright. Okay, so will I have to fight this guy? I believe so. I'll have to fight the guy, even if I don't want to. I'm gonna have to... I don't want to fight the guy, but I don't feel like I have a choice. Oh. Well. How am I gonna do this? Okay. How am I gonna do this? But crit damage, that's good. Okay, so he has... Okay, that's good. On attack. How's his crit rate? How's his crit rate looking? Wait, they don't reset with me? He has none.
Author Thelindis.
Like,
Over the
no
course of
crit
this
rate.
week, the research object was
Yeah,
subjected to
that's
interference
why.
for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are
Press
as
the
follows.
also press the
Research
files you're not
dating back to
using
the
and put them in a
Crimson
file
Moon
called
Dynasty
zip
has
models, and then
established
put the
2
zip
points
file
regarding Moon Marrow.
in there,
Firstly,
and then delete
its
the
origins have
one.
something to do with
Okay.
a god's power.
Help you organize the models better.
It serves as a portal
Issues
to an
running it
as yet
won't overload
indeterminate
when-
location.
Okay, I will.
Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a
25%.
spatial
Yeah,
gateway.
that's why.
However,
That's why.
there are a
That's
number
the
of
issue.
hurdles to overcome before we can
The
answer
crit rate is the
question of
issue
where
because
it
your
leads to.
crit
To
rate
start with,
is pretty
opening
much
the gateway
the
requires a
chance for you
specific
to
power
crit.
source, which the
And
relevant
that not
literature
being
indicates
high enough Meaning that
An
your damage
enormous amount of
output
power is then
will
required to keep
not
the
be
gate
to the
open.
max that it should
Currently,
be, if
the
that makes
total
sense.
power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining
I was
in the
relying,
Moon Mirror
yeah,
Lab.
just a
The
little bit. You can't
Universitas
rely on the
Magistrorum
weapon too
recently
much. You
decided
still
to
have to
move most of
have,
its personnel
or like,
into abyssal energy research.
you need
which
to
has
rely
stymied all
on
Crimson Moon related
on
projects.
a lot of things
This is
for
not a
it
wise
to
move.
happen. You know what I
I've
mean?
always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky.
Oh yeah, the
especially
weapon, the
one as poorly
artifact,
understood as this.
everything
as well
in
as making
between,
ourselves overly reliant on a single
all of that.
resource.
Like, I have
We are
a
neglecting other
Nayaka
promising
team.
technologies.
I
apologize
have
if this comes
her
across as
crit rate.
disrespectful,
Like, I need to fix
but as
her
a
crit
Moon
rate a
Mirror
little bit more
researcher, I
to
desperately
be
want to see
higher
the world
because
beyond the
I'm
gateway.
relying on a lot of
If
things
we
too
really
much.
made it there one day, what would we find?
And it can't
And how
always
would
be
we
the
go
perfect
about taming
scenario,
the
if that makes
unknown?
sense.
My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
You can do the math and that's great, but that math isn't always going to happen 100% of the time, if that makes sense. Do I have to go back? I think I have to go back. Oh, brother. Yeah, I've got to go back. I have to go somehow. Okay. I'm not gonna make it that way. Okay. If I go pretty much the long way, it should take me there. 4. No, it's not gonna take me there. It's also not gonna take me there. So what if I do this, go this way? Okay. Ah, man. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to go... Another quick question. What do you think? I think she's awesome. In many ways. Like, I think that Nefer is a really good character.
This is for you.
She's definitely strong.
I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
But yeah, I really like her. I think she's really cool.
You never saw him.
She's
and
definitely
I don't know what he did.
that
And
kind
this
of character that you
conversation
need.
never happened.
That
You
if you like
what if he finds out
Dendro
that
as
you
a
pried
as
into
a
his
whole,
secrets?
you can and
Don't
you
be
have
silly.
like Llama.
I don't know what
Consider
secrets he
getting
does
her
or doesn't
because
have.
they work
All
really
I
well
know
together.
Is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know.
What do you
doesn't
think
match the
about
person you all describe.
Nefer?
Logically, I should be scared of him, and yet I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You
But
should
now
get
I don't
going,
know.
And be careful
I am
with the
here,
package I gave
BTW.
you. Keep it secret.
Hi, Mog.
Keep it safe.
I thought you went to go feed Kiki's or something.
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as
Sorry,
long
I
as
was
you
feeding.
keep it
Exactly,
safe,
that's what I thought.
then
It
in the
was.
future,
It's Kiki time.
Everyone will be able to see a
That's
red
okay.
moon.
A red moon?
I was planning on to get her, but now I don't know.
moon?
How do you? Why?
That's right.
What are your
Our
reasons
moon.
for not pulling for
Promise
her, and
me
what are
you'll
your
look after
reasons
it.
for pulling? Like, let's talk it out. You know.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Cause maybe if we discuss it, it will help you a little bit more. do I need to go? Center. I need to go center. Alright. 1, 2, we can get there. Okay, we'll see how this works. Okay, there goes 4. Okay, so I have to go back. Maybe going the long way isn't a bad idea. So if we go back... I'm a free-to-play, and I have llamas, so that's why I want to pull. Why I don't want...
Hi, honey,
Hi, welcome back. I heard they might release more powerful characters further in the patch. That is true in a way. It is very true. I will say that. It can be very true. And I know she will be good with her. Okay. I'm a Columbina biased. Like, very Columbina biased. And so I'd say, yeah, wait. I'd say wait.
Everyone, and stick to the plan.
I'd say wait. 100% I'd say wait. If you want Columbina,
you know what happens
100%.
To those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
I'd
It
wait.
is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
Like, I want to main
Dana
Columbina.
the troops in the
Like,
palace.
really, I want
Valtetir and
to
Rydar
be
will disarm the security measures.
Columbina main.
My job is to enter the prison.
Adorable note,
and rescue
redeem is
Bella
gone.
from there. Stay
As it
safe.
says pinned, I hope
Wish me
it's
luck.
pinned at least. It should be pinned. But
Look
as I've
after
said
my brother.
before,
Draw your blade.
cute notes,
It is time for justice to
pats,
prevail.
and squish do not work. It's broken. Like, it doesn't want to get redeemed. It doesn't want to get redeemed. I can't do anything about it as of right now. I tried to fix it. So that's just how it is. I'm really sorry. We started very scuff. It don't wanna. It just don't wanna work. Like, you redeem it, it doesn't show. So, I don't know. Yeah. The other reason why I want Columbina is I need Hydro characters. That is fair. Needing Hydro characters is honestly very fair. Okay, where do I have to go? This way? Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if this counts. Okay. Hi, welcome into the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Actually, wait. Here? No, it's too low. Oh, it pushes me back. Okay. Okay. We got it.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this
Thank you
path,
for the Wawa. Also, hi,
Conrad will
Assassin.
surely
How are you?
fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away.
The fact
Then
you
asked
were
for my
stabbed
help.
both
The
eyes
court
is
in
crazy.
complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Have a nice lurky.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
How
I
are the
do
Kiggies,
wonder whether giving
Mog?
a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Good,
Forgive
I'm
my
glad.
curtness, Vedafulnir, but the
Are
king did
Chew
not
and
suddenly
Floof
turn on
having
you
like
today.
are you
His
like
suspicions have been
hanging
brewing
out
for a
on
long
his
time.
birthday?
You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see.
Like, what's the plan
So,
for
he doesn't
Floof?
want you having visions of them either.
You're gonna have to boop
He
him for
blinded
me,
you because he
okay?
thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Aw, so cute.
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I don't know what me and Floof gonna do. Oh, so it's like just up to whatever you guys
But
are feeling
also
on that day.
A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in
Usually
this
games
world,
and
Rerir,
pizza and stuff, nice.
but you are not one of them.
But yeah, definitely
You're
boop
not
him.
here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Unless he has some more specific plans.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Oh!
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, But unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true.
Oh no.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you
It's
crazy.
the abyss! It's the abyss.
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Oh
Whatever
no.
Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Wait a minute, why is he talking to us? Ooh! Key? 10 primos. We are at still 32k, but hey, we're fine on that. We're fine on that. Oh.
Is this Rhindaughter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
That is so cool.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Whoa.
Save me! I can't!
You're cute, Zora. Hi, Zora.
An explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have?
This
at his
is
disposal?
really interesting.
They must run on power from
This
the abyss.
this kind of looks
Given its major
like
center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will
no
be in
you.
grave danger.
This kind of looks like
have to hurry.
Enconomia in a way, you know? And I know that Enconomia is kind of like sort of like sort of, how do you say this? Enconomia is sort of like this, but almost of it as if it's a branch. I almost just walked out.
Strike a pose! Allow me!
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within. Time to go clear. It all adds up.
here, right now. Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Rest and rebuild!
No more lies. The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
What?
Emerge. Right here. That's quite enough. Shower me with praise! Hold the line! Torrents, bring refuge!
Seek within. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
May I present? Allow me.
This is very interesting. As Nefer, we should be Nefer. Like, as we are her, so... More primos! Okay. What's happening?
Monsters. At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Uh-oh. Don't tell me she, like,
Oh, no.
dies.
They're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Oh my goodness, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Stay back. Please stay back. Please.
If she dies, I will... Kill who? Whoa, cutscene.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
I don't want the story to be sad.
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you
If he
so
dies, he
desire.
dies. I don't know.
I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
So love made him crazy.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength.
I'd say he looks like that one guy from Penacony. Mixed with like Blade.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief.
Is this the most mysterious VTuber I've come across? Maybe, mayhaps.
Oh, you're so Portuguese.
How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Rear.
Linus.
Were you daydreaming?
No, that's cute.
You still remember, Rear? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Whoa! What the? So the reason why he's a bad guy is because of love. And because he lost her.
I will find you.
And that's what
And
he
then
wants.
You can give me your answer.
That's what he's looking for. He doesn't care about anything else but her. And you know what? Good on him. I like this guy, okay? His past,
So
I like
that's how
this
the
guy.
Reaper of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too
He's
long
not
can
that much of a bad guy, okay? He's not that much of a bad guy. Here I am being like he's the most evilest guy in the entire world. Nah. He's
story of Conria is what
misunderstood.
happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
He still killed kids though. That is true.
Time to get back. His past is
And
filled
that's
with
why we will
sorrow,
kill him.
But the tale of any fallen civilization is one of
But
immense
like
tragedy.
that
Cruel
part,
as it may be,
that
was
part
Conria's
we cannot forgive. But the reason why he chose the abyss, it makes sense. So I'm not hating on him completely. He's still fugly though, but we ain't hating on him completely.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Everybody start standing.
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
Start clapping, bro.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However,
that aura,
I would not
all the
consider
aura.
Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
Oh!
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead
We're
will
just
be
out
all but
here trying to
impossible.
fix everybody's
Then try
problems.
to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Oh.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Oh,
Most of
really?
what
I didn't know
saw
that.
went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole
That's
story.
actually kind of
don't
cool.
You worry.
But then
let's
that
meet up with the
raises the
others
question:
first.
how old is
It will save
Lama?
me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Damn!
Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
Personal
If
servant.
something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
Oh,
there's nothing
if
I dislike
they are
more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Okay, I feel bad for you. No, it's okay. Hello?
Oh no.
Ah, flashbang! Guys? I don't know what happened.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me
No,
say?
he has to be the
I
well
wasn't talking about labor
like
policy.
in terms of human years, yeah, that makes sense. But I ain't gonna lie, he is too old.
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
We talk again. Thank you. Thank you, Lumine. Thank you. I love when she talks.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Oh.
Hallucinated? But how?
He knows. Dang it, he knows.
How indeed. This place should
Ether would
heed
never.
my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
We talking.
Only
We
once.
talking. We talking.
It was the
We
first
talking.
time I used the
Lumine
chess
is
set.
talking. I'm so happy about that.
Is there any similarity between what happened
I'm so
then
happy.
and what's happening now?
She's talking a lot more, and I love it.
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Oh!
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
I hope you know that there's been more lines,
Really?
Floof.
Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you.
She actually like talked a lot
Whatever would I do
when we
without
went
you,
to
Yehoda?
when we started the Not Cry
What?
stuff. She
Really?
actually talks quite a lot
Yes, really.
compared
Where
to
would
before.
I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yoda's like
anyway,
expressions are so
I
cute.
was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to
The
borrow
aura.
Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma.
Honey, when I pop into chat for real,
you
that
are.
is so true. I
All
have the
around
best
from the tips of your
employees.
antlers
I have the
to
best
depths of your
employees.
imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
I'm not
As we
Nefer though.
continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused
ain't green.
and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I'm cooler? Aw, I'm glad you think so. My daily commissions are done. Yay! Also, I already got my C1 IAM. We're in Sumeru, of all
This place
places.
looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Wait a
There's
minute.
someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
Oh, this place.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change?
Oh, she's a
Come
little
on,
baby.
I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
This is Nefer's a little baby. She's just a baby. So cute. This area is very similar to that one area in Sumeru where we went to, but it's clearly different in a few ways.
Hey, kid.
A baby with
Mind
aura.
telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his
Maybe,
approval.
but
A new song,
years
huh?
ago, I don't.
I'd love to stay and listen.
I
but
don't think so.
unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's
I
looking for
don't
me.
think so.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere.
But who knows?
See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
See, the thing is that the only in the normal way that things would go, Nefer isn't it. We're going to have to assume that Nefer isn't actually that old, okay? So that being said, this cave cannot be something pretty normal. Like it's not normal for there to be a cave in the regular stuff, right? There's a central area, which is this, but it was bigger. It was bigger. Looking down, it seems like we are a lot higher up as well, but that's also because of the desert dust in the air. There's a central area, but everything branches off into bigger parts. It has to be a different place. Plus, if you look up there, that's not normal for something to be there. And that was probably placed for a reason. Not just because of, you know, it's not just a random building. Like, you can't just put a random building and be like, yeah, that's his game design. No. It's not possible for it to be like that. It's definitely a different place. It has to be. Just based off of looking like, because things would have to be a lot larger to start with for it to be smaller. in a sense. Another way that you can totally see that is because everything is attached kind of back here. Now, unless somebody is going in with a freaking machine that can just take down all the mountains and stuff like that, or Venti just comes along and does something, or even Alice just bombs a place, I don't think that this is the same place just because of the way that it looks. There is another opening there, but it's just too, I don't know, it seems too close. It just seems way too close together. Like, it's a lot bigger than this. If we were to, like, the Statue of the Seven would have to be, like, here. You'd have to come out from here. The central place, there's more beyond the central place on that area and that area. So, it is quite a different place. It's definitely similar, but quite different. This looks like it wasn't well known either.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
W, Dad.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Yeah, and it's definitely a different location. Not that that's a bad thing. I think it's nice to know that Nefer, like, grew up in a really, really, really small, like, area. Sorry, I just like doing that. I like that she kicks. Like, look at that. I like that she kicks. It's really cool.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Uh-oh.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Whoa!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
Oh no.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
That's so sad. Aw, never know.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I
See,
promise.
this is different.
The academia has agreed to
Yeah,
reserve a single
that
space
it's
for a
really
candidate
it's
from
really
your
just
village.
upsetting.
But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
So this is how she...
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
She just spawned, yeah.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
That's racist! That's racist! What the fudge? That's fugly. Why did you do that, bro? So this is her story. Very interesting. Get you, what the heck, bro?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh?
Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what
Almost.
you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Probably
It's
sitting
either
on
they
a shelf.
cooked or they've.
Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the
I
place to
never
start.
actually listened to the Getcha
Okay,
stories. It's
got
kind
it.
of weird that I'm
Thank you,
enjoying it.
Professor.
Either
Oh,
cook
don't mention
or,
it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
To be honest, I really like the Genshin story, hence why we listen to the main Archon quest. Like, I like doing the main Archon quest with everybody. I like theorizing and stuff like that about what's actually happening and why things are the way that they are. And it kind of like makes the overall experience of where we are in a specific nation, it helps. I'd have to say that Nodcry and Fontaine were really, really good in their Archon quests. Sumeru did very decently well for their Archon quests in terms of lore and story and why we're doing things the way that we did. But I'd have to say, because of Natlan being in the time that it came out and what was happening around that time with all the VAs and all that, it definitely didn't strike me as hard. It definitely made me feel things in the moment. Like, I felt really upset when we were in the hot air balloon, like helping people fighting the war, all that kind of stuff. That was really important. But in the terms of like overall everything, it was really hard to focus when half of the people were not talking and half of the people were, and then when everything kind of just went mute, it was a little bit hard to focus. Though the lore in Natlan is still quite interesting and still quite good. I think that in terms of the unfortunate circumstance that we were in, that's what ended up happening. But I'm really liking the Nodcry story. I think they really been boosting it up a lot, especially since like technically we're not supposed to be in Nodcry, we're supposed to be somewhere else. And this is just a very interesting storyline that they kind of just put in front of us in order to delay a little bit of Shinejnaya. Konnichiwa! Hi Forever, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
I may be biased to why I like Sumeru. It makes sense. Like, Sumeru's a wonderful, it's a very wonderful place, to be honest with you. I quite enjoy it. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
All right, we're sitting. Oh, we're back in this thing again. That's nice.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
Wow, paper! I love paper!
This
I
one was
love
never even
refrigerators.
opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed
Hi,
in
Olaf. How are
Satyavada
you?
Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
Yes, I'm reading my mail. Totally my mail.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere
I'm
in the
glad that
forest.
you're doing well.
All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds
Our
soared around
mail.
in circles,
Yes, our
looking
mail.
for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
What?
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected?
From Natland so far, it's been. I'd have to say that that is true to a certain extent. Like I believe that it's definitely it's pretty much the same level as Fontaine for me. In terms of our conquest and how like engaged I am in the story and all that kind of stuff, because I'm just turning left, right, and center. If anything, it's a little bit more than Fontaine, but it's just because it's so good.
Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana." This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down
We are home now?
assignments
Nice.
and
Welcome home,
perfunctory
Mama.
tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom.
Exactly.
I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your
How was
roots.
the thingy, Mama?
You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
I'm not late, I swear. Totally.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions.
I hope that you guys didn't find any idiots on the road. And I
Great
hope
letter.
that things went smoothly.
Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Wait, is mom an actual mom? Yeah, that's my real mom. For those of you who don't know, Momiko_GT500 is actually my real life mom. She is a big supporter of me, hence the name Momiko, because I'm a Haniko, so we gave her the name Momiko. And stuff like that. If you'd like to be adopted by the lovely mama, as everyone is, you can do the adopt command and stuff like that. There's that. She's gonna tell me to shush. Chat named me. Yeah, I'd love to. She's a wonderful. She's wonderful. She constantly supports me. I have two bros. Two younger brothers. I'm the oldest in my family. So, we have Sandman, who is one of my brothers, and Cheese Bro, who is another one of my brothers, and they show up sometimes too. But Mama's usually there, lurking around, supporting her kids as you know, all of her adoptive children and stuff like that. She's really the best, and I really love and appreciate her for supporting me in this big dream of mine of, you know, doing content and all that stuff like that. W mom for real. Yes, she is a very good mom. She's wonderful. And yeah, she really does love and care for everyone who's in chat and stuff like that. So if you ever are having a bad day and you want a hug, you can always ask Mama for a hug. And yeah, you can always just, you know, be there for if you ever like are feeling bad and you just want a hug, Mom's there. Cheese.
Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
It took too long to find cheese. Yeah.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe
Honey took
how
my
much
soul and Mama
discarded
gave me
mail there
immortality,
is.
so I can either die
Must have
or be
been years
destroyed.
since someone last went
Not
through
yet.
it all.
I'm finding it.
And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
I don't know.
Wait, could this be it?
And if you two people read, yes, I read. I mean, even though I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I still read. Least fancy envelope in the box, written by on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the flyer. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zaid when you ran into
Vision
trouble
test
in the
with
Great
the
Red Sand.
with a bright white light. Oh, okay. Yeah, is he okay? Not Yu-Gi-Oh players. You know Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read. Majority of them. He's okay. Okay, good.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water. and other
Tired? Yeah,
supplies.
expectedly.
You seemed very pleased.
I thought
and told
this
me
was
your
a
name.
soundboard. Wait, what do you mean? We have sound redeems. We do have a sound thingy. It just depends on if you're on mobile or if you're on like a PC.
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch.
I love that.
The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the Academia.
I've been dying to play that.
And help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land.
This is the first letter her dad
To ensure
wrote.
my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut
Oh wait, never mind.
territory in search of an alternate water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now.
They never opened it. They never even sent it to the person because it was written on poor paper.
I found a well.
The
belonging to
academia
the
is
Eob tribe.
freaking annoying.
They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert.
No,
And
this
I
is the
told you
first
a little
letter.
about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke
I
with
would
such
too.
conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
But the thing is I don't believe Nefer should feel like her father lied. Because in a way, he was telling the truth. But he was being lied to. So I don't feel like she should be mad at her dad. It's her dad. Like, I don't understand why she would be mad at her dad. In any sense, like, I think that if anything, she should look at her dad and be like, I will try to do better than what you did for me, for myself, because he did try. Like, you can't say that he, maybe because he trusted them too much. Yeah, exactly. He trusted them a little bit too much in that sense, you know? Like, he trusted the academia, which, you know, when helping somebody, it makes sense. Hi, Arcana, how are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I wouldn't say that he deserves to be called a liar. I think it's just he deserves to be called more naive than much of a liar. In just what I've seen so far, naive is more the word for it, you know what I mean? How is Chu, Arcana? I hope you are doing well.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
No, but it's true. He was kind of naive to trust the academia, because the academia doesn't ever do anything for the desert anyways. But how would you know unless somebody told you? You know what I mean? I'd say that it's not wrong to say that he's naive and he was very gullible to believe, but I also don't think that saying that he's a liar is necessarily, because he's only telling you a truth that he thinks is real. You know?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Any minute
You're just letting
what?
me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
He should have sent that letter to me. I would have fought with him. Same.
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
I just think it's sad that Nefer thinks so poorly of her dad.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Damn. That's crazy. But yeah, I just don't think that she should think so poorly of her dad. That's just my take on it so far. Honey being ignoring what? I don't understand what you're talking about, Floof. I haven't ignored you at all. If anything, you've been ignoring me.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity.
Oh,
You're the
thanks,
only
Mom.
ones who
Thank you for
defied the
actually
trend.
telling me, Mama, and not just beating around the effing bush like Floof always does.
This well is the perfect symbol of your
Anyways,
strength, is it not?
Because
It used to
you
belong
can't
to
say
the
you tried
Unit,
because you never
but it
tried
looks like
to begin
you have
with.
control over it now.
You're not wrong.
Catching
But I'm
strays?
sure you didn't come
Nah,
all this
telling
way
truths.
just to flatter us.
Anyways,
Of course
I'm gonna
not.
pause this.
I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom.
Okay. Let me... I just want to let everybody know that I, Hani, am very, very cute and very, very adorable, and that is my announcement today. That I am super, 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 super cute and adorable. 100%. No interesa. Anyways. Let's continue. I knew it. I knew it.
By the
Knew
Vahumana
it.
Darshan show that a
That's
certain
hilarious.
well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia.
Knew it.
I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this
But
is the
you're
well in
cute.
question.
That's what it is.
The
You
Academia is
kept
offering
deflecting,
50 million
but you're
mora
cute
in
though.
return for excavation rights.
But in actuality,
50
Chad is
million.
the cutest thing in the entire world.
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab.
Just you guys.
We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that
Mom
the
is the
first
cutest
step
though.
in your
I
rise
can
to
agree that
power?
Mom is the cutest.
To drive away
Chat
the
reflects the
Unit and
streamer. How
steal their
dare you,
water
Shadow?
supply.
Also, welcome back.
So what if it was?
I agree with the mom statement. She's definitely the cutest.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook.
So you're cute. I'm not
The
cute.
Academia is only
You guys are
interested
cute.
in dealing with the de
I
facto
am
power
just
holders in the
a
region. I hope I am making myself clear.
Why to me?
And
Because
I hope
you're the
your words are
mama.
the
Duh.
truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Sounds like me for real. Anyways.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
Ooh.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land.
Wow.
I'm sure you're trustworthy people.
If we're cute,
that
then it
case,
makes you cute by
We have a
association.
deal.
No.
We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Mog even made a
Would you
new
do us
sign.
the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine
Mog
myself.
even made a new
I trust
sign.
you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
Oh.
Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
She's
I have
causing
every
problems.
confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet
Well, what is it?
the Unut's response was
No, don't
alarmingly
throw away the
fast.
sign.
The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
Nefer's
This can't be a
exactly.
coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
So is
Glad
the
to hear
Mora.
it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I
also want that amount of
In
Mora,
the meantime,
but in
make
real
yourself at
life. Like,
I'll report back
50
as
mil,
soon as I have
please.
an update.
Thank you for the
Much
follow.
obliged.
Hello, welcome into the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Both in-game and IRL.
Wow.
See?
All it
We're
took was a few
thinking the
words and I've
same
got him wrapped
Z's.
around my finger.
We're thinking the same
What an
Z's.
amazing feeling.
We're thinking
in
just too
summary,
similarly.
Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe.
Can I
instead
have
of the
that in
Eab.
real money?
Yes.
The Eab are ruthless
We all
murderers
need
who don't
that kind of
listen
money.
to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our
But yeah, hi,
research
Mystic,
projects
how are
in
you?
the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our
She's
patience
literally
is
throwing,
wearing
like,
thin.
she's literally
At the
causing
same time,
problems. It's
There
hilarious.
is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert
I'm doing
affairs.
okay. Also, just
I'm
chilling
sure
while
you
doing
understand
this.
where I'm coming from.
We might go a
We
little
have
bit
our
over
own
time
rules
just
out
because
here.
we're kind of
If
like
the
in a mini,
rainforest
like we
dwellers
can't just
raised arms
pause
against a desert tribe,
what we're doing.
it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront
But I'm
them
glad that you're
ourselves,
just chilling.
But, we can
But I'm
support
also
their
not a
enemies.
cutie. You're a
The
cutie.
Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab.
Those emotes are
which
cute.
makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab
A nope
your
you,
allies
but
once?
nope you though.
You
Hmm?
were quick to send them after
How
us
about
to
the chew
protect your
though?
interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate
A friend
with
made
the
them for you?
legally
That is actually
recognized
the
rulers
cutest
of
thing
the
ever.
desert in this matter. We are
They're
asking
so
for
cute.
excavation rights
They're
to that
from
well,
they're
and our
like
offer
your
is
OC,
50
right?
million mora.
I think
Say
it's
no
so
more.
freaking cute.
I believe we have an understanding.
Nope you and
Good.
that's Fido. How
Then
dare
I suggest
you?
you get to work.
How dare?
Get us access to
I
that
love your
well,
OC.
and the more
Your
is
OC
yours.
is so cute
You
and
see,
adorable.
Dad?
I love that.
Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe
love
anything.
that. Her OC is so cute. I love. Honestly, I love. Okay, anyways, continuing where we're supposed to go, because I totally know where we're supposed to go. So, we just tricked these guys into thinking that they're meaningful when they're meaningless. Awesome. We're tricking people. I mean, oh no. What happened? Oh my gosh.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any other.
She's evil?
You're no different.
What?
You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
Of course she is.
I think we're even now.
Revenge
Maybe
is
I've
best
even done the
served
desert
with
a
Nefer.
favor. It's a better place without all these people around.
Green.
Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
At least she
Never.
called her dad kind of
It's
naive.
okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
I kind of feel bad
Yehuda,
for her.
Is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that.
Honestly, if they
when are we
told
getting out of this place?
me to return to the well, I would have
Feels
said
like we've
nuh-uh
been
and went
walking
back home.
forever.
Same.
I'm getting pretty tired. Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends?
If you told,
I guess that's how things
if
go in the
we
desert.
were to return to that well, that would have been kind of bunions, not gonna lie.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now,
I think I heard temple
I'm
was
as
temple.
desert as they
Oh
come.
no. What time is it for you? You should
mentioned
probably
a
go and
temple.
rest, not gonna lie.
What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert,
Have
I
a
would
nice
imagine
lurky.
It has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
It's 2 a.m., so yeah, I should sleep. Yeah, you should sleep.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's
You
boss
silly
enough
goose,
for ya.
go
She
to
knows
bed.
everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him?
Nini.
Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that way.
Will I though?
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Yeah, I think I will. Good. I'm glad that you're going to bed. You better. Exactly. You better. Go to bed. It's 2 a.m. Go sleep. Go have good rests. Do all the things. I need to wake up. So take care, everyone. Bye. Good night. Now this, I believe, is familiar. Have fun. Please take good care of yourselves. We'll try. This is very interesting on how she got her powers. We're learning more about her.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue
Bye-bye.
with the head of
Sleep
a
is for
bird.
the. It's getting dark when it's not even 7. Yeah, it's getting dark here too. Sleep doesn't have vacation exactly. It's almost 4:40 for me, and it's already starting to get a lot darker in this room. I have a feeling my model is like frozen because it's so dark. when my phone can't properly see my face. It was nice meeting you today. It was nice meeting you too. Thank you for stopping by and for chatting with me. Ba, 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 ba. I'm fixing my model.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
Oh, really?
Let's take a look.
Interesting. Oh, cutscene. Oh, whoa. Kiki!
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
It's a Kiki!
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh my gosh! No! What the heck? I'm pyro now. Oh no!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Dory's thingy! Whoa!
How repulsive.
Ooh! Let's go! She took us out! And he helped. Whoa. Whatever just happened, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
You did great!
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Let's go.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did
That
he
makes
track
sense.
you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
Right.
No wonder.
So now he's
He
in a
infiltrated
box.
the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As
Was
I
it the
stood
one at the
there
top?
gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could
Interesting.
conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
Okay.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If
Okay.
you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
So it's really interesting that she can just do that with a chess set. Kigi! I want to pat the Kigis
Thank
so
you all
bad.
for being here.
Right now I'm
As
Yoda. I'm
promised,
not
I
even
did
focused
some
on
further
this.
investigating
Kigi.
into the Raker of Solnari's background.
Durin!
I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
I would just be
I
so
will now
focused on the
share the
Kigi.
important details
Saving
of
the
his
world?
story.
Nah, Kigi.
Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Kigi. Yeah, so she pretty much just tells everybody what we're going. Why is there a cat? Okay, you know what? It's fine. She's just telling everybody what we literally just went through in his secrets and stuff like that. I think it's very interesting so far that he's in a box and I think he's stuck there. Smuggle the bay, a piece of the moon, disappearing. Yeah. Whole other world. Had a chance to share what she found. Who followed her in.
That's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Yeah.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, The fact remains
Exactly.
that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of
We just kind of
Teyvat
put him in
suffers
a
the
box,
consequences.
though.
This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerear's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
A
Miss
moon
Llama,
gate?
any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown.
That's interesting.
The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Okay, somebody
Then
open
back
up
to
a
Miss
moon gate.
Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Ray Hero
Yeah,
Solnari.
that's true.
I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
Guys, we're
I
going to
agree.
the moon.
Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerear made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
That's interesting.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without
Not
the power
happening.
of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures.
There is one thing
Whether the life form in question is primitive
that
or
I kind of
advanced,
want to say,
if a curse has
because I
extended its
noticed
lifespan
this
unnaturally,
specifically
it
with
will
Dane.
continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
One thing that I noticed with Dane's outfit is that it's definitely super pixelated compared to everyone else's outfits. Even Albedo's is slightly better than Dane's, and it's kind of funny.
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
I also want to say that I think this whole thing is very, very interesting so far. The fact that we have Dane in an Archon quest that's not like something kind of separated from the main problem. Like, in all of the times that we've met Dane, it hasn't really been in the Archon quest of what we're doing in the nation. So the fact that he's here with us is very interesting. Because we would have to wait for this guy another, like, few months before he comes back.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
But yeah, the way that Dane looks, it's so pixelated. Look at his outfit. It's so pixelated. Look at this detail right here. See, it's all pixelated and all weird, and then there's this. But then you look at, like, for example, Paimon, and she looks better than Dane. Bruh. All of his things are pixelated. I hope they change this.
When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be
like
friends,
his face and his head do not match the rest of his body.
If these words will bring any comfort, but
4-star aura.
My heart goes out to you.
That's
mine too.
Sadness right there.
We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can
his
begin
outfit
to compare
literally
with the
looks
complexity
like
of human life.
somebody taped it
Those
on
are
him.
the first comforting
And everybody else
words I've
has like
heard in a
really
long
extravagant outfits.
Thank you both.
Somebody just taped it on
Well,
him.
I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
This
Sounds
is
good
so
to me.
sweet.
Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Hi. Why are you outside my door?
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
I like that he's so respectful. Like, wow. This guy's so respectful.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Oh.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Maybe?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help.
True.
You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I
Great.
can do.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least
I'm a
it's
little bit
start.
worried, but okay.
We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Wow, I don't even know what it is. In a shocking plan, but nothing. Wow. We don't even get to know what the plan is. Wow.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
I am a knight of Favonius, though.
Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
We
I'm
talk
all ears.
again. We talk
I
again.
think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
The fact that she's talking twice. Ah.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
Boop.
I just want to make
How
sure.
dare you boop me, Zolo?
Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Reikir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to
Amazing.
have you on board.
I love this so
I'll
much.
give some serious
I'm gonna
thought to your
cry.
suggestions.
A knightly bow? Ooh, we didn't even get to see this bow. His range for everyone to meet and finalize the plan. Okay. Chat over a drink. Okay, as the moon rises, Paimon, leave your room, discuss whether Paimon... everyone's already waiting for you. Okay. Guys. I can't believe we talked. Like, more lines than normal. Ah. Oh. Oh my gosh, look, everyone's here.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies.
Uh-huh.
Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
Yeah.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
We're all gonna die.
Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Okay.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
We also have a zombie, a robot, and a Mother Nature.
Let's light this
Yeah, we do.
The Frost Moon Scions are
Actually,
behind
no,
you.
sorry. He's not
And
a
the rest of
zombie.
you?
He's a fairy, okay? He's a fairy. We have a fairy, a robot,
objections?
a child, another
All right.
child,
Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with.
a
Next up,
traveler,
an old tradition of mine.
two
Anyone who wants to
ladies,
back out,
a
now's
man,
your chance.
the moon. I don't know. We have a lot.
Everyone says
we
things
have
they
too
regret,
much.
right? I
We
don't
have
want
too
anyone feeling
much.
trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Uh-oh.
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work.
Amputee
if
technically
everyone does their
most
part.
normal one.
Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
It's fine. It's
You
fine.
shall indeed. We'll be glad
Yehoda,
you
she's
accepted
fine.
our help.
I don't know what Dory is, but Dory's
You are
there.
the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
I mention her and she's here.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your
snap.
net worth. Is that
Hey,
the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are
Hi,
thin here.
Stella.
I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Honey, I'm sorry. I was distracted. It's okay.
A
Hi,
long
Stella.
stream
How
and
are
mutually
you?
beneficial business
How is your
partnership.
stream?
She's actually the mom
What
of a
were you
friend of
doing?
yours.
I'm
Said
assuming
mom
that you
supplied
ended
me with a
already.
great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted
Oh my
me to
gosh,
have
that's
something I can
Alice.
store power to protect myself with.
It was good. Was playing an enemy looking game. Oh,
Charged up
nice.
with Kavaki,
She
and
talking
then
about
met them
Alice.
and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that
Oh!
case, how about
Oh,
you give
she's
me
barking
your
up the
chest
wrong
set,
tree.
And we call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
You're not even broke.
Hey,
Oh my
don't
gosh.
be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Action to place everyone chats. Okay, you and Paimon decide to check and see how. Okay. Hello? Alright. I don't know if we're anywhere close to being done with the Archon quest. It's not looking like it.
Time to relax.
So I don't know. We might be at the very end. Should be?
Add Astra.
I don't know if we're anywhere
Thank you for
close. Because I don't want to...
Add Astra.
Hi. I don't want to, like, you know... I want to finish it. You need to eat. Yeah, I know, but I need to finish this. Bean noises. Bean noises. Buffanada. Kung Fu Panda. I should be done. I should be done. Almost. Almost done. I'll be extra fast. I'll be extra fast. Where is she? I'll be extra fast.
Dory, how are things going?
Kung Fu
Feeling
Panda.
ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an
Kung Fu
opportunity
Panda.
like this slip
Bean
by?
noises.
Don't
Zolo's
forget,
the
when
funniest bean
something's
in the
high
entire
demand,
world.
The people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price.
I
of
better
all,
see a true
even
from
higher than the
Stella.
sellers taking advance
I better
orders.
see one.
Ta-da! See, it's right here.
No.
So pretty. Did you make it?
True.
Now,
I'm sorry, Zolo.
Being
You're just the
way
funniest
back,
bean
so
out
he
there.
might be a
It's not
very
my fault.
attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
Damn.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis.
Paimon becomes the final boss.
And she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
Alright, well, ask
Anyway,
Nita about it.
point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be,
True.
could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Well, fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way...
No,
all's
Alhaitham
well that
doesn't
ends
care
well.
about Kaveh at all.
I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product.
He does
I
not
wouldn't
care.
want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh?
Okay.
What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself.
Oh.
I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business model.
Okay.
If you say so.
Can we leave her now?
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
We don't even get paid! Oh my gosh, okay. Guys, I think there's a little bit more. Like, I can't finish this all at once. I can't finish this all at once. She doesn't even go here. Yeah, I don't think I can finish this all at once. So we will continue another time. We cliffhanger, okay? We will cliff the hangers. We will cliff the hangers. I pinky promise. But yeah, I will try to get my stuff fixed. Lol. Whoever did that, how dare you? Anyways, I will try to fix the model and all that kind of stuff, hopefully before tomorrow. I'll try. I don't know how all that's gonna go. But, thank you everybody so much for tuning into Papanada. Thank you everybody so much for tuning into the stream. You guys are amazing, wonderful, and I love and appreciate you all so much. Tomorrow's stream, I am with the Stella and the Zoe. Oh, whoa. We are doing, I think, Stardew. As far as I know, it's Stardew. Thursday is a surprise. You'll have to wait until Thursday. On Thursday, if I'm not doing Baldur's Gate, we'll try to finish the rest of Genshin. Hopefully. I really just want to finish this quest, to be honest, and I can't wait. So yeah. All of a sudden, it's time to duel. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is for you. I love you all. If you guys want to see the schedule in your time zone, join the Discord. If you want to check out my socials, I post semi-frequently. I'm editing more, so yeah. But other than that, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.